Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but...
What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get to go on.
Really? That's cool?
May I call you... Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? How is that? Very similar to what Miss Candace said. I know you two are friends. Not before. Traveler, do you believe our lives...
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. But even so, we met what? We have friends in Sumer, and we want to help them. That's why we just...
I want to trust you.
Конечно. Это слишком быстро. Это неправдоподобно. Это неправда.
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest,
Больше
Ethan told us you
меня
have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
the fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumer. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no...
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night. Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go.
Больше не меняешь. Нахуй посылаешь. Ненавижу задание Архонта, потому что я ничего не знаю. Аккаунт шеринг — это плохо. Охуеть. Братишка, ты чего тут делаешь?
Is this the place?
Вы
It's
злые?
in terrible shape. And there's
А
sand
зачем вы
everywhere.
злые, братишки?
Empty and forgotten.
Ой,
An ideal place to hide people.
давай, долби. Где еще уроды? Ну, я правильно. Я навалился правильно. Отправляйтесь в больницу лечения Элизева Элизи.
Watch out!
Здорово, дебила. Папа пришел. Что-то расследовать. На. Слышишь, что? Ты больше не воняешь. Прикреп, подкреп. Ой-ой-ой, братишка, ты не сюда. Давай, а вот.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. No touching. All hail.
Слышишь, что?
Light it up. I'm going in.
И с одной тычки он. Я. Крит не вылетел. Тильт.
They were easier to deal with than, super...
Хм.
You look super serious. We gotta stay on our A game, too.
This is the one. Let's go in and...
Ты больше не
Hey, I'll hate them.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do? Hey, what gives? Oh, thank you.
Ночь. Ночь. Призраки в психбольнице Ховрина. Ховринская психбольница в Геншине.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Больше не вняешь на
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here.
Еще одна загадка. Загадка
As I
Джейсона
thought.
Пиркинс.
Wow. It's like they tucked in. Oh, it looks like there are other mech.
Исследуйте элементальные монументы. Ну вот они, да? Ты больше не вняешь, нахуй посылаешь.
Trainee Forest Ranger.
Бамс. Кринж. Ну и вон последний. Они обе закрыты.
Burst forth. Take your true form. Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Бутаназия. Надо, кстати, потестить эти. Сейчас потестим. Надо потестить, короче, как называется. С дендра. Штуки из дендра. Давай, вылазьте. Вот я кинул какую-то хрень там.
No touching.
И ничего не кинул. А чё, она с криво не взаимодействует никак? Чё это ульта делает?
Transfiguration.
Не знаю, короче, как будто никакого прока нет. Как будто ничего не происходит от этого. Держите, грибы. О, гриб, осторожно. Оп, все. Полял. Коллега. Ты больше не вняешь. Надо будет тарталью.
I won't hold you
Тарталью.
back.
Тарталью. Можешь сделать одну крутку? Одну крутку сделать? Одну крутку, одну крутку, одну крутку. Нет, не буду делать. А то еще читы бан. Еще выпадет Лего и плакал мой Кадзуха. Давай, давай. Оп. Короче, тут что-то почитать можно. Но мне лень. Так, куда это мне все пришел?
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him.
Реально психбольница Ховрина, секретный объект. Хочу этого пацана себе.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he...
Didn't expect to see him.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academy.
He's a scholar too?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps... There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a...
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical. Looks like...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Нет, кстати. А потому что... Нет, они есть, но... Да ладно, зачем? Не донатьте мне. Ничего не донатьте. Если хочешь что-то спросить, спроси в чатике.
Now that you mention it,
Я и так
Correct.
смогу ответить,
The
братишка.
academia is... It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, these
Мне
rumors
новый
were
комп
all
надо
the
заново
persuasion
настраивать,
that the
короче,
radicals
всё.
needed,
Мне
and as
что-то
well
лень
as
было.
being
И я
life for the
вообще
desert, many
на
would give,
рандом,
even if
на рандом
complications
врубил
arise.
стрим.
People, the notion of an academia plot
Вот,
oh, that
блин,
makes a lot of sense. But there's still one
вот, поэтому,
throughout
если
this
что-то
process.
хочешь
First,
спросить или что-то
they were
сказать,
scholars.
просто можешь в чатик
Then
написать.
they became lunatics.
У меня,
After
слава
that,
богу, актива
they were
мало,
exiled.
так
An
что я
exile is still
на
patent.
любой
If you
вопрос
can't
или что-то
find
такое,
someone,
короче,
you have
могу
no
ответить.
resource.
one possibility.
Extract.
With the technology of the Sumer, perhaps the...
So, the human brain.
I'm the academia's... Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extra... Or perhaps his curiosity... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, the academia is... I've spent quite some time
Ой,
trying...
You mean you're...
All scholars extracting information...
Sounds like you're...
я
Of
уже ответил,
course,
если что, про
whether it
донаты,
be
братишка.
academics, this matter...
Wait,
Если ты
Not
тут,
to be
то
callous,
волну.
but no, there is no shortage of
probably not.
You
Мне
can
так
say
лень
that.
это все
The divine
читать,
knowledge
можно меня
capsule.
уже все просто проскипается, я пойду что-то делать.
Simon's been wanting to say this for a while.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a...
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we
Больше не воняешь, да лицом сияешь. На, ладно. Дом старосты. Это мой староста из группы. Вот это мой дом. Это дом моего старосты. Пашок. Где Пашок? Пашка нет
You
пока.
must be tired.
What's the situation?
Это краш какой-то.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
Ты больше не воняешь.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hut.
Yep, pretty much.
Что капсулы знания Архонта? Я просто вообще ничего не шарю за лор. Потому что там на моем аккаунте не я играл.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that...
Looks like none of you have realized. We're in Sino. You're the reason why they can predict our move.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is... interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are simply put, The academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
Понял.
The academia.
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
Если не так просто, Академия следит за всем.
Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha day. On this day, the academia I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once.
You're
Ба, это,
saying
короче,
that the
какие-то гигачаты.
point
Это
in
китайцы.
The Akasha is capable of
Китайцы, Китайская Академия.
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart,
It predicted my every.
the academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be.
Whoa, you bet.
there is always an opportunity for
Oh, so that's how it is! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino. Yep, that's
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also
Что за
something I
Мэг
want
Джеймс?
to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too.
You want
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be.
everyone? I leave him in your hands.
Зачем нам этот дебил мелкий? Нам не нужен этот дебил.
Off we go.
Больше не воняешь. Больше. Ой. Руки на стол. Быстро. Бам. Бам. Ну, как они удобно это сделали. С этими штуками это вообще так удобно.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Где-то Денроку есть. Ладно, потом.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Да ну, реально
That
придется
because you
бежать
play here
здесь.
a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert.
Сейчас мы
But I
кому-то
was the
будем
one who
рвать
brought him
жопу.
back.
Я уверен. Сейчас где-то здесь будут лохи, и мы им будем рвать жопу.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something that looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area.
Слава богу, мне ничего копать не надо.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Ну, будут еще стримы по Доте? Так я хоть сейчас могу в Доту пойти.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Реально, короче, сейчас пройду вот это задание, можно будет и в Дотку бахнуть.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But
Я могу хоть
flying,
прям
aren't
сейчас,
you,
воротничек.
Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Больше не
Of
воняешь.
course it is.
Давай, беги, братишка. Давай, давай. Дауби, дауби.
Voices over there.
Там голоса.
It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Давай я всех убью просто.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen
Де
in.
їх є?
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for
You're one of us. We would never.
scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Tia? Why would you? Tia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Where?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and method.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You
На
of all
Медузе
people
играть?
should know that.
Показываю, как на Медузе играть. Смотри. Ща.
Okay. 36 левел. 230 хп. Бантфеллов скин еще не приехал. Ой,
Смотри.
6-й!
Вот как надо играть на Медузе.
Беги! Сейчас с топором, Макс. Бля, не тот предмет, он хп не дает. Чел, ебать опасно. Блять! Нет!
Смотри, вот так. Вот так надо играть на Медузе.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Desert. Whether...
It's not too late yet. The
Да
village
что там на Медузе уметь
You
играть?
don't
Просто...
understand.
Тебе надо просто качаться и все.
even if it'll
Просто
expose you to the
качаешься,
academia,
качаешься, качаешься,
they end-
качаешься.
Yes.
В какой-то момент идешь
We've
просто и
waited a long
сносишь чела.
time for this day to come. With these scholars in our...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Filthy traitors.
It's impossible to communicate with. Perhaps with.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade?
precisely. Any wise
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all...
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hit.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make it.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the.
We've known each other for years. Of course.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself.
An arm from the flame mane. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off the right arm.
Чё? Кринж какой-то. Какой нахер руку отсечь?
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go.
That's not for you to
Do it.
Да ей не текут руку, это все рофлы. Я уверен. Я уверен, что это все рофлы.
Stop.
What's wrong? Can't do.
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on.
Понял, я знал, что это рофлы. С самого начала я знал, что это рофлы. Просто Геншин никто никому руку не отрубит, вы чё? Это игра для детей. Если это игра для детей, то тут не будут никому руки отрубать. Наверное. Тут, камон, тут
Phew.
кадры с избиением, это просто черный экран, его
I
бьют.
was really counting on it not.
Was crazy. Have you a last
Hmm. And I
Закрой
just
рот,
have
как
to
меня
hold my
уже бесит
claymore with my
английская
left arm.
озвучка, надо поставить японскую.
Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can do if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this ship,
Жаль.
even if we got rid of.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have
Я
stayed.
не
It's
могу,
okay.
давай,
I promised you I'd
давай.
help.
Whatever it takes. You just.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites want.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Я не могу эти разговоры, это
Okay, let's
просто...
get moving.
Слава богу. Фух. Дайте примагемов. Сколько? 6 утра мне сказали. Ты больше не воняешь. Давайте еще поговорим, может 30 минут. Может еще 30 минут поговорим.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia,
Okay,
Dia, wait.
what's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Fine.
Fine. I'll do it myself. Чё? 1600 метров. Забейте. Забейте. Чё за клоуны? Стоять, лохи. На, братишка, киргиз. Ой. Куда мы лезем? Давай, баран. Откисаем. Вообще нереальные быки заряженные какие-то. О, там это. Там... Слышишь ты, Скорпион, братишка. Тихни, бля. Надо... О, полетели. О, надо вон туда. Давай. О, Амоку. Денроку. И куда она летит? Ладно, потом заберем. Ну, только не в жопу жопинскую, пожалуйста. А куда она летит? Че, он дальше нам туда полетит, да? А, она вон туда летит, все, я понял. Ну это кринж. Ладно, я все равно потом вернусь быстро. Давай, давай. Лети, солнышко. Давай, давай. У меня вот уже сколько? У меня уже 20 плюс круток есть. Это 5 дней, потом еще, скорее всего, сколько, не знаю, там, я не знаю, сколько там длится. 30. Короче, до хера у меня времени. Я успею нафармить на все, что я хочу. И
Perhaps
даже
whoever left this
больше.
behind was
Полетели.
also fulfilling a contract.
Но она настолько херовая, я не могу за один присест это.
Next up,
Кринж. Так я еще одну видел вроде. Или нет? Шизики. Давай, оп. Какие-то братишкины. Вон там еще сверху какая-то хрень есть. Какая-то нереально заряженная пирамида. Чё это? Гробница царя Дешрета. Лол. Винегрета. Не понял. А я типа и сверху дальше не могу? Я вот тут? Ну это вот это. Чего? Чего? Не могу здесь ходить? Почему? О, а вот здесь могу. Типа я в нее и войти не могу или че? Не могу я сюда. А туда не могу почему-то. Сюда могу. Ну тут какая-то хрень. Еще не активировано. Ой, загадки тут какие-то. Загадки Хеопса. О, фига, я умен. Как-то вот это, я как понял, надо включить. Что-то оно не работает. Что это такое? Фига я. Переверните все. Так это же вообще халява. Перевернул. Халява. И чё это? И чё я сделал? А я повернуть не могу? У меня вот здесь нету ничего. Ну я, наверное, должен чё? А нафиг оно здесь нужно? О. О. А зачем я вообще это делаю? А эти вот почему-то не свет. Эти перевернуты. Эти тоже перевернуты, а этот. А вот эти не перевернуты. А я их не могу. Может мне включить надо? И чё? А я больше не могу. Охренеть, и чё с ним? Все, я типа... Я типа открываю локу. Опа. Какого-то движа сделал.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
А я не могу. Или здесь какой-то... Это типа лабиринт невидимый или что? Я, честно говоря, ничего не понимаю. Да, это не похоже на лабиринт. Это похоже на то, что я просто сюда не могу. Мне типа сюда нельзя. Хотя... О, а что это такое? А, может это штука, которая мне позволит... Но она мне не позволяет ходить сквозь... Не-не-не. Я не могу с ее помощью ходить. И к этой колонне ничего не могу. Что надо сделать? Я тупой. Я не понимаю. Зачем мне эта хрень нужна? А? Зачем? Что это такое? Может, она во что-то втыкается. Не, ну здесь я что-то прошел. Все, она пропала. Может, похуй. Может пойти дальше сюжетку проходить. Но мне интересно теперь, что я не так делаю. Ладно. Пойдем к братанам. Ты больше не воняешь.
They got here before us.
Нас опередили.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Well, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him out.
Grandpa!
Why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise.
Урод.
You stay right there!
Мега урод. Ты больше не... О. Долбёжка. Эрген висит Йоси.
What do you think you're doing?
Давай, дави их. Дави. Да не, ну это грешево. Да я его с лука сейчас.
You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Дедушка! А он на самом деле сейчас упадет. Понял, это все Аль-Хайтайм сделал.
Paimon's dead.
Это все ученые.
This day's going
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected it glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
There used to be a...
Я понял. Мы сейчас
It
пойдем
seems
в
that when the
этот
sand dune
храм.
collapsed, it exposed these The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. It could have been an underground palace in the distance.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown...
He's not actually gonna go...
As it happens, I want to take a...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be...
Paimon thought you weren't interested in...
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of... New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshra...
Кринж. О, надо развалить кабинеты. Это я, это мне, это мне. Это мне.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over...
Whatever you say. It's not...
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic...
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this...
Ты больше не воняешь. Чё, тут есть какие-то ништяки? О, я помню такие хрени. Опа. Оно загорелось. А. Посмотри на зал как смертный, послушай. Посмотри на зал как смертный и послушай священное. Короче, надо... А, ну. Это крутит только 2, и это крутит только 1. Халява. Поехали. Уф. Чё это? Куда мне? Куда мне надо? Тут что-то есть. Слышите, уроды. Ладно, я вам заучу вас, лохов. Ой-ой-ой, братишка. Ой-ой-ой, братишка. Ой-ой-ой, братишка. Что-то вы быстро откисли. Короче, надо просто идти на интуиции. Это сундук? Найс. Получайте, уроды. Давай, давай. Зачилься. Оп. Примагема, примагема. Найс. Пятерик на базу. Какие-то ништяки тут есть? А, ну, короче, лень. Лень мне за ништяками бегать. Бам. А, ну. Какие-то приколы. Сюда лут. Как будто надо постучаться вот сюда. О. Еще один сундук. Кринжанул. А если вот сюда? Не, ничего тут нет. Опять эти грибы. Чёртовы грибы. И чё? Поехали. Ой, а где персонаж? А персонажа нет. Сиськи. Опять эти грибы. Давай, критуй. Перышки дали. Ну слышишь ты, урод. Сейчас вот так вот надо. Таяние. Урод. Почему на нем не пир статус? Это ж так не должно работать. Че, еще один подъемник? И где это я? Я ж тут был. Нет?
We're way behind schedule.
А, ну вот, как будто слева я не был. Открывайтесь мне. Вон тут нечем открываться. Неужели вот сюда?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Coming to be.
My will embodied.
All hail. Access denied.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are... King...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
You can read ancient King...
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they...
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information...
Isn't sharing knowledge against...
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer... You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Arc?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god, King Deshret's death. The all but total annihilation of our civilization. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a...
My Aramites and I.
Hey, how you...
I should probably go. Can't you...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time. After everything that's...
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other...
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the...
Yes. The gods never gave up on it.
That must have been rough. But he seems...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a proper Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back.
I guess all I can say...
But we share a common cause. I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers. There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
To find you.
Врубаю воду.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on
You should have known that I would be coming.
We were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done it. No, not Sino. He's gonna tear.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted...
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I don't really...
You better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do you?
Be my guest.
Huh? It sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor. No. No use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been the withering of Herman's soul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said he wanted to borrow the Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. And he said things what could ask them. Do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance of the extreme.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine lesson. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zeru's Festival Samsara. Now, with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to... Next, they decided that the new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they need...
Adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's Madness for centuries, but to know nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you know more than we comprehend.
Была вонючая, а стала заебись. Ладно. Чемпик. Геншин Чемпик. Это я. О.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience, and some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanagi mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already...
From the beginning, the Academia has never... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanagi, they knew their god's wisdom. We found that not to mention that slowly but surely.
Что у тебя в душе?
Alright, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scum...
Sure.
Ой-ой-ой, выдал я. Пепсикольного выдал.
Sound all the retention. Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
That's above. You're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I believed.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more.
The next time we gather here, we must have a summit.
It'll work out.
Ладно, без музыки было кайфово. На самом деле, хз, первый раз такое. Все. Конечная, наверное, это сюжетка. Как называется? Сколько у меня уже? Ё-моё, я богат. Бам. Надо идти дальше. Почему бы нет? Кое-как покидает дом. Сейчас мы будем всех стариков вот этих ученых пилить их. Какой-то тут квест есть. Надо взять его. Чё? Ладно. Завтра. 7 минус вайп. Ну ладно, вернем вайба. Бля, вот это вообще офигенная песня. Я ее давно слушаю.
Everyone is already. Please. Wait a moment.
Никто не поцеловал.
I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you mean?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What did you think?
Okay.
Пульс Акаши. Акаши, типа. Типа, поняли? Типа, пульс Акаши. Типа, Акаши, поняли? Меня скрывают черные очки. Я поможет слова каблуки.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you.
Are you ready?
Very well.
You sure this is gonna work?
Gotta admit,
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful. That's what I...
Well, traveler, I mind.
Виновка.
Judging from your expressions,
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy. To be honest, your deeds speak for themselves.
We stayed behind to tell you that. Although you won't be coming with us.
I'm very glad I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you were only when you're safe can your luck. Good luck.
Спаси Иисус, спаси Аллах. Голоды сердца. Всем спокойной ночи. Ой, капец, я дебил. Ваших молодых глаза. Надо next трек выбрать. Вот тут все слишком. Ладно. Можно одну депрессивную последнюю, потом будет что-нибудь веселое. Аль-Хайтама. Вот я его хочу выбить. Он будет в next баннере.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Он такой классный. Типа... Смотрите. Но... Ладно, тоже делит. Ща. Мои руки продоплейс, я проклятый секунд, мои внутренние места. Я порождаю месть.
Our plan is now. I hope this is clear to you.
Бля, проклятый Стокгольм. Адская боль. До речі, попал в топ-100. Что? О.
Didn't we already?
You can never have enough words.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your hearts. We all have our jobs to do, after all.
Но сначала мы получим не его, а получим его. Сначала мы получим вот этого мужика. Сначала мы получим вот этого мужика. Можно качество побольше. Ну вообще пофиг на его удары. Скиллы у него охеренные. Ну, короче, все пофиг. Ой.
But the advance, just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. I'm not like the rest of them.
Завтра вставать в 8. Но неужели что-то не так? Скажите мне, что творится в голове, бардак в комнате. То же самое лица на улицах в неадекватном состоянии. Милиция на это уже устала обращать внимание. Так и сижу, слушаю шум за окнами, невольно мне не нужно. Просто все орут так громко, соседи ведут шоу с понедельника по воскресенье. Всегда в одном и том же настроении. Завариваю чай и думаю, почему в нашей жизни столько непонятных муток. Наша судьба не переваривает шуток. Зато у каждого вагон ей подкинутых уток. Часто слышу, как она смеется. Стопудово за мои ошибки отрывается. Это истина еще старее, чем солнце. Зло злом, а добро добром возвращается. Просто нужно немного подождать. Пойду помою посуду, хотя хочется спать. Завтра снова это первая пара. Опять будильник на 8, а сколько сейчас? 5. Я так хочу вернуться в май, но только наступила осень. Пора спать, бай-бай. Завтра вставать в 8. Я так хочу вернуться в май,
Why do
но
you
только
think Lesser Lord
наступила
Kusanali would have a
осень.
solution to
Пора
this
спать,
situation?
бай-бай. Но до чего же пустой может быть голова, когда садишься специально о чем-то писать, и в песню лезут ненужные слова, а настоящее вовсе не стоит искать, не стоит искать счастье, лучше его дарить. У меня его много, пожалуйста, берите, ведь у меня есть музыка, и мне есть где жить, есть для кого писать. Есть мои зрители, дождь за окном часто поет со мной, он чувствует музыку каждым прикосновением его нот. Рядом
7,77 ровно метров.
он виновник грусти,
Ровно 77 метров.
Что-то я снова заслушался.
Ой, чё наверх? А,
Его
ну,
давно не было, и он успел соскучиться, и я
тоже, честно говоря.
Грусть, ты не уходишь и не уходи. Чай уже готов, давай посидим, расскажи, как там твоя жизнь. Нам до мая далеко, не спеши. Я так хочу вернуться в май, но только наступила осень. Пора спать, бай-бай. Завтра вставать в 8. Я так хочу вернуться в май, но только наступила осень. Пора спать, бай-бай. Завтра вставать в 8. И пропадает в миллионах навек.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are...
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put...
What's that look on your face?
I was a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. Traveler, I want you to record something. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most now. Please get ready.
You want us to record our...
Yes.
Paimon is...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. Because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effect.
What's the point of...
And that's perfectly fine. In it, you forgot. Our plan needs to account for those who have loved. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think? A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas. You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be...
Things you're interested in, or...
Anyway.
Да ё-моё, реально. О, господи, я уже сам устал от этих разговоров снова. Я даже начал читать что-то, чтобы хоть что-то понимать. Ой, туда-сюда, когда я уже пойду этим в жопу порву, этим мудрецам, там, кому там. Когда я ему уже пойду жопу рвать? Фига, я мастер фигуры. Я сейчас с каждым, да, буду говорить перед экспедицией.
Mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment. Had I known all Hafen would give you those kinds of you already know. We're all on this. Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate.
Seems you really do.
Traveler, Paimon, Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Wait, how can we work with the...
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us...
That also sounds like some...
Doesn't our Hatham know how dangerous this plan...
Of course he does. There is no perfect... He also said that would never blindly trust...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself to make the whole thing more convincing. You'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
Вернись, я не хочу
Okay with the death.
Я не хочу умереть в кровати. Я не хочу быстрее ходить. Не хочу тебя желать. Не хочу без тебя дышать. Что? Я хочу без тебя спать.
Sino, on behalf of my people, we have no fear of casualty.
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do it since you and Dr. K.
Я не сплю уже 2 недели. 3 недели. Коренжано. Поговорите с стражниками. С ума. Муж позвонил. Разорвал. Таки было мало. Вернись.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location.
Ah, of course. Mahamatsu-san. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of air mites whose number is comparable to Ein el-Akmar in Port Formos.
There as many as Ein el-Akmar. This should definitely be classified.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Вот это мы негры, конечно.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Because I trust you. Я так английский выучить скоро. Будете сидеть только на моих стримах. Я буду говорить, hello guys, so today we're gonna play Genshin Champik together.
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino is left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the map. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Maham, no matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must... Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange.
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like that never happened again.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can...
Because the Akasha controls the...
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be... By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict... However, at the emotions are part of a... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of a decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. So, in my opinion, you're probably safer.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped.
Мудро, мудро.
Next time, pay it. Just remember to stay vigilant.
Ну все, давайте, я и хочу уже все начать.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Set.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He...
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And...
Have you made a decision regarding...
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have a...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the...
Understood.
Matt...
Hurry, bring them...
In 2 days, We will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture any questions.
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Какие же мы плохие, ребята. Какие же мы плохие. Ой-ой-ой-ой.
Hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
Чё, мне сейчас надо 2 дня скипать? А где это место? Короче, наверное, надо просто 2 дня. А, подожди, здесь. Я думал, достигнете типа мест. Ну, наверное, вот как так надо крутить. Ну давай крутись побыстрее.
Я ищу, я кричу охрипшим голосом. Эти полосы черно-белые. Я нашел любовь, но потерял в нее веру. Она жива, и она еще дышит. И я чувствую, она меня тоже ищет.
Болит голова,
но нет аспирина. Так зачем же я пью эти таблетки от кашля? Не нужны заменители этого мира. Есть болезнь, от которой нет лекарства. Мне нужен свежий воздух, и мне не страшно билет на поезд. Куда не важно, я не боюсь потерять все. Начать заново, оттуда, куда занесет. Мне нужен свежий воздух.
Сейчас будет показушная. Что будет показательное, так сказать.
Куда не важно, я не боюсь потерять все. Начать заново, оттуда, куда занесет. Секс расслабляет, но не дает покоя. Раньше я был хороший, теперь скажи,
You're my
какой я.
assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
Безупречным, чистым и
General
правильным. Но
Mahamatra and his
лимузин цех, как из-под ареста.
We
Я
meet again.
молча выхожу из ее подъезда.
To show how important we think the operation, since this is a big case for the Academia, we are
Glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are
understood. Everyone, the Eremites are to make preparations and be ready for combat.
Если покинул этот мир, у нее есть просил. Но воля в кулаке, воля в кулаке, воля в кулаке. Веришь, я не знал,
Judging from those shiny weapons of Rama, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit.
По жопе им сейчас надоел, эти дело. Вот эта группировка огромная. Вау. Первому лицо сломаем этому уроду. Теперь ее кентафарику. Еще все, нет? А, еще кенты пришли. Ну да, что-то 3 было мало. Давайте, пустынники, нюхайте попу мою. Бездари за 2.8 и не пугается так.
It's over. We have subdued them. The operation is now. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area. You, Hino. The king I will curse you. Silence. Oh.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Reba. Count their numbers and...
Yes, sir.
Mahamatra sign. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Here they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's
Yeah, you're the reason why I've...
It's not the time to celebrate. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. If we need help, time now get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Eremitis ne creditus, не кредитус. Бля, из-за того, что начал сражаться, мне нельзя телепортироваться.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? When you factor the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps. I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here. We've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside, our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor would have crashed the party, we'd be next to him. Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Party's Theatre and ask the forest what if all Haytham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be certain we'll find Kainar and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side. You should be certainly true, but when multiple employers are vying for your service, what should do? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? Say, you can see me sitting on, you smile, and looking good. I hope this pretty there are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring. Let's go.
Парадис. А, нет, Пардис. Все? Внедрение на вражескую территорию происходит уже все. Вот это они вонючие академики эти. Вот они. Вот они, вонючие аргеновцы. Вонючий аргентон здесь расположился.
Hey there. A mercenary. You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right then. Follow. This place is better. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, actually. He left part...
He left a...
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend
Sino used... I see. So that's okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Ну, это потому что я сюжетку прохожу. Сюжетка всегда интересна. Мне самому интересно. Я думал, что не будет интересно. Я даже начал читать уже. Так что можете не рассказывать мне подробности, если не хотите. Хайп, типа. Хайп, S и EU.
What do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Снежная. Это, кстати, Снежная, это Россия, если что.
So you mean you're leaving this place?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar?
Your sources are accurate, no doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Asia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a...
I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping you safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, I will personally supervise her treatment and see.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar at the Academia. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that I would never refer a patient to someone.
Ну, это, наверное, предвестник. Это предвестник Фатуи. Предвестник Фатуи, короче, русский шпион. Даже здесь, в этой игре, русские уроды. Типа тут русские вообще полный кипиш наводят.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, there is still some time left in the texture of everything you've got. It's just as the academia said, you're a risk, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they're
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking... He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From...
I can barely believe it myself. If that's true, the situation...
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me.
Hasn't he already asked you several times for this?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that this has been a habit of his for many years. I didn't find them.
Since you are all...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself.
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove my... If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. Be wary.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General
Mahamatra.
The Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the stand up. Aren't you also being quite
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
So you know
this may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I'm also, if you run into Sino again, I think this may be something he needs to hear.
Okay,
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when you left?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much.
Чем мы сейчас хлопнем этого доктора? Я бы его хлопнул. Я бы ему так жопу просто набрал. Вот этому докторишке. Русский доктор. Сценарий говорит, что он доктор с больше идет. Что, найдем его? Реально?
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Вот она бешеная баба, бешеная. Просто идет, говорит уже. Все, мы ее сейчас
We can
поймаем.
stop here. I think I know where the doctor to the south of here is Port Ormuz.
Port Ormuz?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
Порт Ормоз. слов. Уф. Каждый раз как в первый.
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland.
Меня поймали, как лоха. Как извини? Как извини?
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Я бы всех убил просто, вы чё?
Back then, the doctor's spoken of.
Да, не видишь меня, братишка?
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezh Naya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Эта хрень такая бесплатная.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different. For some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
He must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Как мне дальше? Не так просто. И вон он стоит, урод.
The
Вон
doctor is on that boat. So
Yes,
for the
I
true background, he is actually leaving sooner. Let's get this place will do. You can hide here. Huh?
It's time to say
Where are all the soldiers we saw in the port?
Just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take... Let's go!
Защита грехи, защита денежки, здесь строят дома на костях.
Party's DI.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for it.
But you've been in
Even the Grams, I've done my duty.
It would seem that you can keep track of all due respect. Well, you only have... I may be staying, it is still my duty to protect the peace and...
Then you see.
No one will lay a hand on you.
Давайте, бездари.
These Fatui have really crossed the line.
Теряйтесь.
Time to teach them a lesson.
Сейчас я вам всем жопу порву. Первый есть. Второй есть. Где еще урод? А, первого не было? Он под землю провалил. Блин, это урод, надо сразу. То он потом мне сам жопу порвал. Да это вообще лохи какие-то, ладно. Очните. Ой. Да. Насколько же я плохо.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so
Давай
long.
себе перенюхайте меня. Ой, он сейчас меня тэпнется. Он мне сейчас...
Transfiguration.
Оп. Порвало.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler.
Что за хайпасия? Ты на хиле? Кто же к нам пришел? О, это он, лол.
What? The balladeer?
Lol.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet. I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness. I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Это урод.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanari, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words all but ruined. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that, all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become...
Я хочу 2 раза слушать.
You're doubting me again. No matter. Soon... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the purely human thinks that you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never made...
What's the
Как вытащить этого дебила из сознания этой девочки? Я вообще пока хожу. Оп, баги. Не баг, а фича.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Almost luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being with that.
All the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you... My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. This hate...
Hey, didn't I tell just in case?
Let's go to...
Значит, слишком доверяю, если моя музыка не будет, значит, я правильно сочиняю. Плакать значит,
I understand my condition.
No, you always think you can push through the pain.
Let me rest for a bit.
Vicious, I guess. Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hands, with the food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party CI. I haven't even finished. I'll mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize the The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's action. Based on what the traveler said, things he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. Thank you for the help, Tom. Make sure you rest up. Yeah, okay. Let's finish up here at Party. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there.
Сколько сейчас времени буду? Хз. Ну вот, по крайней мере, я бы допрошел уже сюжетку, потому что мне интересно. Вот. Потом я пойду писать лекцию, еще одну. И потом, наверное, пойду смотреть мажор по Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike Global Offensive. У меня персонаж занимается другим занятием. Теплый ритм улиц. А я не должен, типа, я не знаю, в любом случае, я должен идти там. Fuck off! Guys, we can't lose this! Guys, we can't lose this! Просто. Надо же побочное какое-то выполнить, я понял. Город Сумерли. Так как надо, так как надо, так как надо. Тяночка вроде красивая. Еще и сильная. Сильная, красивая тяночка.
Oh, hey there, traveler in Paimon.
Но я уверен, что с ней тоже миллионов просто.
It'll be it's something like
Просто с ней, наверное.
Mr. Zubair, our manager.
But we've been to a lot of festivals during our event.
С ней тоже очень, наверное, минут 40 придется. С ней придется торчать.
You can come. You two being there would be the
Something up?
yeah. But for now, I tried to visit her, but got turned away. All I could do was to leave her. She'll be better soon.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to
Compared to you,
Алло.
I
Алло.
didn't do much at all.
Алло.
Алло, мама, привет, мама.
Anyway,
Что, у меня кошка не спит больше?
are you thinking about coming to
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time.
Да, очень интересно. Давай,
I
давай.
completely forgot about this.
Не, давай, быстрее, у меня сюжетка.
So this isn't even all of
Ну, славно, все, ну. Уши болят.
course.
О, может сейчас... Вот может сейчас, типа, я могу. Не, короче, не могу я. Не смогу я, надо проходить с ней. Так это задание... Ну, что это за задание?
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilu.
Водяная лилия. Глава 1.
Greetings, Mr.
Of course I do. I've heard, although.
Please allow me to introduce them. And this.
To introduce them, типа представить, yeah?
Hold on. She got it completely right.
Don't. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. Anyway, sorry to get off topic.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these.
Ooh, what a bit. Tachine is a mix. Its aroma is just. I just.
We're two peas in a.
Wait here.
Тахчин.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness. Paimon.
No matter how many.
I baked a lot just now.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making one serving or 100. Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back in.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Nilu, good timing. If you took any long...
Jude said that's.
Oh,
Trying to pull anything?
So they really do eat anything, huh?
come now. The textiles you ordered, so even if a...
You've tested.
But of course, I wouldn't...
True.
Ho ho!
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Trav?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheet. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My Our Nilu here is after a while. Anyway, since then, I've...
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods, they're fine for... Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of... It costs me more.
Even so...
Nah, these... Just take them. If you really feel that bad... Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Hurry and take...
There's still one more store. Are you...
About time, Nilu. Farha, please. Wouldn't spoiling yourself.
Yeah.
These weren't they at the sub?
Yeah. And they're coming...
Oh,
Oh, yes.
We even prepared. I really think we should wear... Farhad did most of the work.
That is pretty...
Hey, why can't I have a little...
I know, I'm all right. What?
It's perfect.
They're so pretty. Is there one...
Unfortunate...
Fascinating.
Oh, I'm a porter...
That'd be great. Please and thank you. But we have a problem.
Thanks for the help. Otherwise, I mean...
Shut it. Fine, including Hushang's things, though.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so strength and balance are both real...
No, let Paimon. Traveler's...
Я так и не понял, это вот это параш? Или как она называется? Нет, вот это же задание легенд, нет? Что за нахида? Ладно, придется проходить с Лилией.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Какой у него глаз Архонта? Что, у него Аква? Ну, у него Аква 100%.
Of course, we're all like neighbors. So we're... With this many freebies being thrown at you... later on, I realized when you order the wrong item, or make... That's why there's no need to stress over the free... Oh! This has become... So really... Alright, feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could all... Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the
Wow! The atmosphere here is so nice! Hello!
What? Who are you? You can't just go... I'm just,
Is that
No, it's just... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an odd... Oh, well.
Интересно, я могу, типа, уже сейчас, наверное, взять? О, я могу уже дальше идти, лол. Мы сейчас договорим с этими дебилами.
Hey there, are you two? You got it! My name is the little ones causing a ruckus. They always get really Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. My husband...
Все меня бросил Тволом. Тволом меня бросил. Теперь у меня больше не с кем поговорить здесь. Я в тильте.
Doesn't look... Hey! You on the... How would you describe the mere curiosity is all... So that unremarkable. Is art a I, for one...
Remarkable.
I've been
How
saying
remarkable.
I prefer to... the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of... How does that... Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? To chance art.
Меня бросил Тволом.
Who's back? Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Все, то есть... Найс. То есть, все найс. О, здорово, мужики. Здорово, мужики. Тволом, ты меня бросил, да? Ты меня бросил.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition...
I'll go next. The Traveler...
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we've successfully...
Oh, Canary also...
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Aram to avoid alerting the quarry. They will...
I can't believe you actually got so many Aramites in this...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team. It appears to have been very... Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some words?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home.
I'll hate them.
Сейчас будет грязь. Когда уже будет какой-то нереальный сюжетный твист, кроме сказителя того?
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's...
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu.
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just...
But you also look like you're up to no good...
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? You mean... you also...
Yes. Nilu, are there any break...
Huh? Wait, you're serious?
Всю братву собрали. Всю братву собрали просто. Реально, всю братву собрали на этот... В Raid Shadow Legends идем рубиться. Или сколько нам сразу? 2, 3, 4... Короче, все. Идем в танки играть со всей братвой вот этой.
Right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumer.
That's right.
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanal.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say...
Yep, you got...
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
A good night's rest before...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been night.
Huh?
Oh.
All right, let's all go home and get a good night.
Okay. So I guess that...
Yep, good night.
Good night, babies. Good night, baby. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Вот это они поспят. 3 часа поспят и пойдем рейдить дебилов этих из Сумеру. Следующего. Капец, мы спать будем, мужики. Уф. Поспали прям. Прям как я вчера. Ой-ой-ой, так кайфово поспал. Уф. КФТМ. КФТМ. Бэмс. Что, место встречи где у нас? Ой, лень мне туда бежать, конечно. Ой, тут прям телепортик. Ой-ой-ой, сюда. Уп.
Hello, you two.
Not really. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since...
You just want to show off...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our...
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has...
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another. Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and leak. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the Academia's grounds are flowing when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the Well, yes. That's just... If precedence holds, the Academia should have already...
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead...
Let's go.
So are we...
Yes. Were you...
Paimon can't think of...
Опять подозрение по поводу контрабанды. Ой, зачем я его открыл, вот этого дебила? Зачем я его открыл? Зачем я его открыл? Так все, я теперь... Так, ты меня сбил. Ай. Я теперь вообще сплю идеально. Проснулся, все, у меня режим, все, я вообще молодец. Поэтому стрим рановатый. Так, я просто подрубил, потому что мне захотелось. Мы все равно еще дело, мужики. Понимаете, вот эту хрень никто, кроме Егора, не перепишет. Описать тут, мужики, полную хрень надо. Так, короче, проскипаем. Проскипаем.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge, rumors also have it that, according to our
Давай,
current...
давай, братишка. О, все, наверное, да? Чего? Ну это кринж, это же уже не здесь. Почему мне надо туда? Почему мне надо туда, братишка? Братишечка.
Huh? It's Sino.
Ah, it's you two. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation. There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the...
Hey, what are you...
I see. Long story short...
Whoa. All right, let's go round...
Ну, может, сейчас я могу уже? Или не могу? А, ну все, я могу. Найс. Я киргиз. Я киргиз.
We're way behind schedule.
Scrap. Please, wait.
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darsh.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the...
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the...
Is that so? The sages search for you, so, from the start...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the...
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting...
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid
You have no idea...
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to... Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve...
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of...
В дом Дайны. Дом Дайны. Ва-ва-ва-ва. Да, всем так похер на меня. Я тут бегаю. А я вообще преступник, по идее. Или нет, я хз. Ну, я такой.
Is this the academia?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana.
There are a lot of students going through...
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural.
Natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to...
Are we gonna take it then? The grand...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we...
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunct... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for
Что-то не нравится мне все это.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human we shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too... You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you can... Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusan, care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves God?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars...
I'll hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your...
I'll hate them? So you're... We finally started to trust you!
Ну это же план, он бы не сам нас предавать, наверное.
Excellent. Detailed content. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
Братишка, тут переворот на перевороте, ты поздно пришел.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your date, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest person. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease...
You're despicable!
Despicable? But your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Ma.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The fact...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outland, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali, sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's However, under the current circumstances...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar...
So flight is turned to...
Чё, стражи? Вы мусор! Очнитесь! Очнитесь, вы мусор!
Azar.
Братишка Киргиз часто болит.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Кринжанул.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Все идет по плану.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
А я что знаю?
Right. Paimon...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first... He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their success. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher...
I can already see the pompous look.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth...
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important... According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody,
Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha that way, they can't pry anymore, and even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting—
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her. However, as for whether
Угу.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one— Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
Нахида, это же персонаж
There's a
лол.
light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like— the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
А, ну вот.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Я где-то бежал, у меня было вообще...
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Нашел.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Нахида.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless dark.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really? How do I? It's so quiet
Грустно.
here.
Мне
Since you're the
грустно.
god of wisdom, You've known the answers to all these questions and...
Who are... You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their... Yep! So that means our next...
Я теперь за других персов буду играть, а?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great route.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any...
All right. You seem to have a lot, but if anything happens, the few of us here...
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Как отправляться-то, ё-моё. Что это такое? Ну, у меня есть все способности. Прикольно. Вау.
Nilu!
Definitely more...
It's okay. Just focus on...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep you...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of...
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Сейчас будет какой-то памп жесткий. Ой-ой, FPS drops.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like,
Stop her? Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but let's review our plan for this stage again. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they...
How despicable of them.
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to... That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significant.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in it.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to... Here they come. Did you...
After laying low in the city for so long,
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside...
with a lioness like you, the prey sure...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong following those blasts.
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such...
It'll be fine. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing? I should go check to see if someone. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kus.
No, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord...
Ну, мне же надо было на большой базар.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunt.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia.
Сейчас мы всем в жопу парнем. Минус жопа.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? I have an ominous...
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You...
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up some... Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it would...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary. The Akasha indeed contains this information. And it clear... How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord...
Confirm? It may be a bit offensive to say this. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm... That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my... Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise and worthy...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your...
I truly did not expect a proud person like you...
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me.
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Suristan. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of...
No. I want you to plead. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might... Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida...
Ух ты.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being... Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been... As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but... So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Охуеть.
They say it's nice. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble.
Exactly! We're here because...
Thanks. Amazing. So this is how it feels. So it's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even... My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you here...
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah, wow!
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish. First things first. I need to remove the After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord. This might take some time. And if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be...
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on...
Ебанешься, я заебал. Примагемчики копыт, блядь. Столько людей заходило, а я сижу, молчу. Все, я тут. Блин, у меня тут, короче, вообще жесткий движ, бля. Тут вообще движ нереальный. Тут прям вообще 7Q. Хоть не дота. Мы, короче, спасли сейчас целый регион, можно сказать. Ну, почти спасли. Но из-за того, что у меня... Видите, у меня... Другое задание, короче, какое-то проходится, хотя оно по факту не проходится. Мне приходится его сейчас проходить. Вот там, короче, есть мудрецы, они, короче, у власти были, а мы их обдурили, короче, этих мудрецов шести путей, так сказать, своей бандой. Вот. Спасли маленькую миленькую девочку Нахиду, и сейчас мы их будем пинать ногами скоро.
Tainari? Am I going to tell Suna that I'm Tainari?
Мне искренне пофигу.
Really?
Просто мне надо, чтобы вот этот мужик, видимо, что-то нам помог. Я уже всю сюжетку прошу. Я понял. Так я же вообще не играл полжизни. У меня вообще на моем аккаунте еще один мужик играл, короче, Страйкер. Если ты знаешь такого.
Mr. Forest Watcher, I gave
Как
him
там
some.
его?
I told him that he would. His symptoms resemble.
What do we
do? If memory serves, a small number.
Я
They're
все время
expensive.
вообще
I'll
не
ask
играл
the
года
Kara.
полтора, может, или два.
Contaminated region.
Последний баннер, какой я крутил, это был как раз
Is
баннер
that why you
Шинхе.
two are also here?
Yep. Is it in...
Doesn't seem like the only thing that.
Я сейчас коплю вот на этих. У меня же казухи нет. И я коплю на Альтайма этого. Альхайтем. Может, я могу уже тогда? Не могу я до сих пор проходить. Кринжану. Жесткий кринж навалил. Что для мужиков, да. Что для мужиков? Ничего не понял. Дота. Это Генш. И то для настоящих мужиков. Ну вот. Да, не знаю, в доту я уже давно не играю. Что-то не запало на меня.
Excuse me. I'd like to
Вроде новый патч вышел, а вроде что мне впадло резко стало. Мне искренне пофиг. Можно, пожалуйста, мне пройти сюжетку?
To be honest, it came out of no. We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, not only that, but you'll.
Enough.
Maybe if you're interested.
All right.
Может, теперь можно пройти? Нет. Беннет до сих пор имба. Беннет всегда был имбой. Не знаю. Ну да, он имба. Беннет. Ну, он хочет, я открою. Что там имба? Смотри. Тирлист Геншина. Бам. Вот, смотри, кто имба. Беннет. C1. Имба. Короче, как обычно, все новые персы имба. Ну, кстати, вот Бэйджоу не имба. Вот я хочу его выбить и Казуху как раз. Ну, Казуху я 100% уже вроде выбью. Альхайтайма хз. Ну, просто в идеале еще Сигну Альхайтайма выбить, а это как получится, да? Там же оружейный баннер, это вообще жарофы. Там как повезет вроде. А этого я точно выбью, дебила. Потому что у меня гарант вроде. Пад продавать. Да, реально, пора пад уже. Ой. Как, короче, пофиг. Кто мне выпал? Кто выпал с первой? Кто выпал?
I heard from the caravan. We don't normally. It only shows up
Кто
in the
тебе
you
выпал с
haven't tried.
первой
We have,
прокрутки, мужик?
however, it apparently once its stash grows.
thing. We learned of its assuming if I were, but it only goes
Right.
So, do you have any more?
Yes, I...
Казуха?
Oh,
Так это
under
он,
constant
дебил.
external-
Это
Here's
не
what
она.
if we have, well,
You're right. We don't have any other options right now.
Прям мне бы с Казуха с первого выпал. Я бы был бы мега рад. Это вообще имба
we
перс.
don't need anything.
Самый
We'll
лучший
also
перс в
need-
любой
oh,
отряд.
yeah. I'll have to decline once it appears.
Куда ни
Capture.
поставь, везде будет имбой. Просто миллион плюшек для отряда, я не знаю. Слишком много, слишком полезный. Мега полезный перс. Ой. Понял, Т9. Ну а почему это Т9 называется? T9, типа... T9? Не? Почему T9? Time. T9. Текст. Текст-редактор. Я не знаю.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated
Ну
regions
давай,
current-
давай,
This sumpter
давай.
beast isn't familiar.
Ща покажу.
The Sumter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Он реально будет вот настолько же медленно идти. Это же просто кринж.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened.
All right, it's moving again.
О, он нормально начал двигаться, а не как бот просто бесполезный. Давай, слышишь? Гуру-гуру. Сейчас я ему по жопе дам.
It looks strong.
Давай, давай, братишка. Ой, лук стронг, это бот. Забей. Слышишь? Придурок. На, блядь. На, урод. На, урод. На, урод. На, урод. Давай, братишка, киргиз. Ой-ой-ой, я что, у тебя съебал? Ой. Кританула, гонюй. Ой. Гуру-гуру.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you.
I don't know why you're stolen. You
Давай,
came from the.
давай.
If you take us there.
It reacted.
We can't be.
Okay, so you want the crowd to lead us in?
That's right. The
Понял.
contaminated. If we charge, I've been stuck.
Ну,
It doesn't
пожалуйста,
have- I
дайте
gave it some
пройти
components that it will definitely take
сюжетку.
back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't
Уроды.
attack.
Гуру-гуру.
Listen to me. We'll be back. I'm not sure, but we should return.
Ладно, ясно. Может, сейчас можно, нет? До сих пор нельзя. Это вообще ров. И почему я должен проходить это? Вообще, это вообще... Это вообще рофл. Почему я должен это проходить? А, чего персы? Let's go. Альбедо. Гани. Шаньхэ. Беннет. Кетси. Ну, моя вайфу. На оружие не смотрите, я духом сильный. Кли. Дилюк. Дилюк. Фиш. Чунчин. Ну, Рейзер тут. Цицы сколько уже? С1? Я думал, С2 уже. Цицы. Тарталя. А, еще, наверное, она С2. О, ух. Эти без цешек. Джунли, Рейзер, Цицы, Тарталя. Розария, Барбара, Санлин, Чунин, Синсю. Мой братишка Киргиз. Странник. Я вообще хз чё за чё, кстати. Я его в первый раз вижу.
Relax.
Что за странник? Вандерер. Ну чё, он хорош, типа? Про этого человека вообще ничего не знаю. Я даже не знаю, что у него делают. Я... А, ну да. Потом у меня есть какой-то аята. Ну и тут по кринжу. Хз, кто тут еще есть у меня крутых. Да. Я просто новых почти не знаю. Не знаю, какие-то дебилы у меня есть. Но... Ты шаришь, что за странник? Мне интересно, что за странник. В прошлом роде 5 звезд мужик. Но он относительно неплох.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen. You really got them. Thank you. Don't worry about the. No, that.
No need.
Reward? You mean that?
But those. I retrieved the things. Oh, and before.
Noted.
Let's return to the village.
Чё, может, я теперь могу проходить? И теперь не могу до сих пор проходить. Понятно. Походу, мне надо полностью вообще пройти вот с этим челом. Стигнари. В нем нет смысла.
Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need.
Oh.
But once I'm done, he gets a little. I'll go prepare the medication.
А кто у тебя в отряде вообще?
How is he? Doing any... That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. He asked Suna didn't get mad.
It's nothing. Did you?
Of course I did.
Yes, we're going to the. I'm leaving everything to you.
Huh?
Many things are learned. Deal with problems.
That's right. All right. The Master, Traveler, Paimon.
I'm sure we'll be fine. You put too much. Let's return and.
Ну что, нам больше ничего? Еще что-то. О! Я прошел? Вы чё вообще? Это вообще рофл. Как туда пройти-то? А, кто у тебя в отряде-то вообще? Мне интересно.
Next on the agenda.
Сейчас начну плыть и, блядь, потону. Грибы. Кто же это? Это же гриб Айталиев.
We're way behind schedule.
We're here. This should be...
Механический краб.
Didn't secretly scuttle away.
The traps. You honored our. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminate. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest?
We're way behind schedule.
Не сказал бы, что это вода загрязнена.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like... Really?
Do you feel...
А, у тебя яка есть.
Good.
How do you know?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region. My observations during our time here have all...
Ну, я, кстати, думал сянку еще собрать. Ну, что-то сянка пока не вовремя, короче. Нет времени на сянку. Мне надо фишку, короче. Мне надо фишку сначала сейчас собирать. Но сначала я пройду всю эту хрень. Ну да.
We're way behind schedule.
Be ready, I'm sketchable. А Яка, да, Яка имба. Она, по идее, даже здесь должна быть в S-тире, где... А Яка нету тут Аяки? Чё? Не знаю, Аяка должна быть в S. Так же, как и Ганьюй. Потому что Ганьюй слишком сильная. Так же, как и Аяка.
The contaminated reed. Some animal, like how climate, this equal if normal
Боже, как меня
fluctuations in
задолбало.
temperature occur,
И чтобы ее
then our
забрать,
bodies
задонил
automatically
10к.
adjust. However,
А можно мне
I'm not
тоже?
sure why. Of
Задони мне на
course,
ак.
it's not a good idea to spend
Ладно,
too much time
если
in
я... Ну,
areas
я
with
казуху
concentrated
100%
ley line
урву.
energy.
Если
That's about it for the
альтами выпадет, задони мне на этот... На меч для него. Ага. Ладно, не надо. Чё завершите?
Environment setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification.
What a neat thing! Let's set up.
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. The purification devices have their limits. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from... That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab?
Something's approaching. So that's it. Get rid of them quick.
А какой тут киберспорт? Тут игра не заточена на соревнования никак. А, они так быстро сдохли? Тут игра, в принципе, не рассчитана даже на соревнования.
Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Ну, они живучие, на самом деле. Они не сдохли после 3 выстрелов. Ладно, надо сделать вот так. Сколько сейчас? 50 крит? Должен быть, нет? Чего? Обычно меня критует под 50 со второй. Тут китайцы вроде играют. А, ну вообще я могу дальше идти сюжетку проходить. Ладно.
Spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial.
Чел стука задонил. Ну, конечно. Так тут люди, чё там, если смотреть всякие, я помню, раньше смотрел всякие рубрики, типа там, крутки там, знаешь, на C6 персов. Там люди донатят
His
больше, чем
inarticulate
стука,
speech and bodily
наверное.
tremors indicates we've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the
Да
village.
я не знаю, донат в Геншин настолько дорогой, это вообще, типа,
When he gets to the
ненормально.
village,
Чтобы тебе какого-то перса выбить, это вообще...
all right. That's why. Guess not. And also,
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand.
it seems like it help others to get. It's getting late. Hey, over here. Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Так, все, я могу идти дальше проходить. И вот за все это задание Архонта мне дают 30 прибагелов. Не, если так подумать, вот сейчас, где? Вот если вот так нажать. Магазин, да? Типа, о, ну вот это я помню, я купил. Хи-хи. Тут столько скинов добавили. Лол. На Дилдука есть скин. Ну, кринж. На Яку есть скинчик. Ну, какой-то тоже кринжовый. Мне кажется, на нее обычный. Я планировал казуху выбить за 20. Чего? Ну, на Фишер, кстати, красивый скин. Типа такой же, как на Кетсин. Я помню, что вот это все оно вместе выходило. Вот это, а это, походу, уже потом. На Лизу. А, нет, вот это вместе выходило. Вот это вместе выходило. А что дальше? Откуда это появилось? Это вообще... Не, вот если смотреть, где пополнение кристаллов. Вот я, мне кажется, максимум столько донил. Типа, если донить где-то 10... понимаешь, чтобы тебе просто Легу выбить, тебе даже 10к не хватит, чтобы просто... Это же вообще... Просто 10к надо всрать, чтобы даже Легу еще не факт, что выбить. Это вообще... Это еще с бонусом. То есть тебе надо 30к, чтобы просто Легу выбить. Это вообще ненормально. Ну, если вот с нуля брать, должен всрать в эту игру 10 000 рублей. Ё-моё, дети в Африке могут жить на 10 000 рублей, блин. Это вообще кринж.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's... It's a small device I put together. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful. Wait! This thing has the same... We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people,
Да, реально.
Nahida. Hmm? Nahida, you're a natural at this. By the way, there's something... Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely... So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
Короче, по настоящей сюжетке, мне кажется, я ни хрена не должен успеть. Короче, мы не должны успеть, и мне придется с ним файтиться, я уверен. Ну вот, да. Ничего, с этой пачкой у меня вообще страха нет.
What is this? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and Judging from the structure here, the project is... But this place doesn't look like it could have been... The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological... Yeah! Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the... Instead of being interested in the end product... The Fatui Harbingers are all such... So, we had previously come into contact with his conscience. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to the other obsession. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Трутали Сахароза Бенджули.
That's why he wants... It sounds like
Ну,
you know
хз.
the ballad. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and... Alright, time to go. Let's get through here.
Оказывается, я думал, Ахид это просто какой-то перс, а это оказывается... Вообще архонт, нахрен. Я думаю, что ее так все хайпели. Потому что мне бы Нахида не помешала в отряд. Я не знаю, может ли она хилить, но если бы у меня была бы, типа, Нахида, Казуха, Кицин, Фишиль. Ваншот, все, я понял. Я бы тогда вообще бы... Наверное, даже альтайма бы не хотел. Ну, альхайта у меня получится вообще как для третьей пачка у меня уже будет собираться, если я альхайтайм сделаю. Ой, выбью. Чё, сейчас босс будет? Какая-то головоломка? Ой, ну только опять не головоломка на 500 лет, пожалуйста, можно?
let's continue.
Что нам сюда? Типа лестница, я понял. 300к урона, охереть. Здорово, урод.
Let's begin. I guess this is it.
Он так правильно. Не, это, кстати, это плохо, что этот мужик здесь. Надо бы его хлопнуть до того, как он щит рубит. О, кайф. Ну, не знаю, у меня больной дэмэдж угонил. О, примагема.
We're way behind schedule.
Еще, наверное, один раз. Нет, еще 2 раза. Кайф.
Next on the agenda.
The cart is stuck.
Че это такое?
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ты видел демку вывеза? Ну, я видел. Да, он дебил. Денчик зачем-то случайно выложил и не стал вроде удалять даже. Там что-то 2К просмотров. Я с этого один из первых беседер ген порофлил. Когда Копс будешь стримить? Никогда. Копс мертвая игра. О, что я могу слезть? Вопрос, а как обратно? А чё, куда мне? Мне вон туда надо, а как мне туда? Я даун? Ну все, я понял. Мне все это время надо было не туда. А вот сюда мне надо было повернуть. Я понял. Или нет? Нет, правильно я сделал. Топ-фейл. А я вообще не понял, куда мне. Теперь я понял, что мне вот так надо было сделать. Ну зато, что, сундучок залутал. Кайф. Сейчас сразу хлопнул, ха. Было бы неплохо разобрать пару деталей. Давай, мужичок. Откисай. Копс не будет. Копс умер, мужики. Вы чё? Если стримить, то только стендов. Ну сколько? О. Куда мне еще? Лабиринты нереальные тут, конечно. Ой-ой-ой. Чуть не грохнулся. Опять эти вагонетки клятые. Че, может тут тоже где-то есть сундук? Ну пофигу. Так она не в ту сторону, да, едет? Теперь в ту сторону едет. А почему сюда? Она сюда подъедет. Гостендов. Хуга. Ну, мне надо скачать снова этот приложение там. Ля-ля-ля. Посмотрим. Если ясно, меня завалит, когда... Ой, заколет меня в стендов. Может быть. Правильно ведь? Все, кайф. Мы с Ясным в стендофе жестко душим лохов в эти в напарники. Давай, разворачивай меня.
Next on the agenda.
Да опять эти клоуны.
No more words.
Как они уже задрали меня. Чё? Я же идеально выстрелил. Ну, только не надо геощит, братишка, не надо, не надо. Ой, вот это вообще урод. Блин, я вот этих челов из Фатуи больше всего ненавижу, как мобов. Нет, есть еще одни, которые вот эти... Такие... Ну, не знаю, как назвать их. Ну, не типа ящеры. Но у них такая, у них заполняется сверху такая хрень. Если ты их там бьешь, они потом... А, они кровотечение на тебя накладывают, это вообще... Которые вот эти челы. Когда РГН ВС2. Завтра. Я уже написал Шуши. Давай, родная. Все? Что я сделал? Усыпальница? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Поехали. Даже здесь я снайпер. Шуша тактики вам покажет? Не, вообще-то еще Шуша всегда без тактик играет, если чё. Шуша, он тактики вообще не использует. Ну и в Арген тоже тактик нет, если чё. Никто не знал. Мы просто играем как душе по кайфу. Тактики только лохи используют, лол.
Curious about her fate. To me, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own. So that's what.
Блин, окраина Хида милая.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense
Хида.
his aura from here.
Погнали. Че, еще босс-файт? Ну да, сейчас босс-файт.
Who would have thought?
Еще вот это Архонт.
So eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord.
На Хиде не.
It seems that the sages
Я бы ее
don't
как
get the chance
сестренку.
to infuse the divine
Ну,
knowledge capsules into
в плане младшую сестру,
But
если
even
брат.
still, he has
Всё,
undoubtedly
забейте.
become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Это странник, это тоже чел, что сказитель, нет? С Киноками, вещи ВДК. Ничего, я уже столько этих архонтов просто унизил.
Strife is engraved upon every god. Can you feel it? Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Your Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally part. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed. This is a first. And no wonder your own people have abandoned.
Забей, братишка, хватит болтать, давай я тебе уже просто жопу порву и все.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Буер, почему
You should
буер?
know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where you come.
О, я надеюсь, у меня пятым в отряде будет Нахида еще, лол. Это логично, да, будет? Не. Что-то пока по демеджу. Ну дай мне набить. О! У него, небось, еще тоже, да, несколько там этапов.
Insignificant pest.
Что-то с тобой, братишка, не так. Сейчас второй этап, да, будет, как типа в Старталии там. Второй и третий этап, наверное, будет еще. Было слишком просто. Это Архонт? Ба, он жесткий. А как против него играли бы не лучники, мне интересно. А что мне с ним сделать? Больно. Куда мне стрелять? А что с уроном?
Burn to oblivion.
Мне эти штуки надо разбивать? Я, честно говоря, пока не понимаю. Надо просто бомбочки. Что, мне реально его дамажить по 2-3 тысячи? Это прикол? Слышишь, быстро, как? Что мне с ним делать? Почему у него щит? Мне, наверное, куда-то целиться надо, куда-то, нет? А, это как с Артали, я просто побегаю, постреляю в него. Пойдет кат-сцена. Нюхаю бебру.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Она его обоссала?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Что за сила грез? Короче, она какая-то крутая, да?
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Охрененно.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Чё, мне ему жопу порвать? Ой-ой. Что она делает?
Burn to oblivion!
Access denied. Blaze over.
Короче, честно говоря, я не знаю, что она делает. Что-то пока мне жопу жестко рвут.
Transfiguration. Do your master's
Ну,
bidding.
ее маленькая хрень, она стреляет. Где он?
Adventure time.
Tremble! Reality is pain!
Чё меня так прожаривает? А меня что-то хилит еще, лол. Я не знаю, что делаю.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Так я не понял, мне их разбить надо? Я ничего не понимаю. Я ничего не понимаю. Используйте. Я не знаю, что сделал, что она делает. Ну, как будто это время для прокаста. Ну чё, засранец, готовь жопу. Че, все, я его порвал? Ой, братишка Киргиз. Ну что ты, братишка Киргиз?
Humans.
Humans.
Filthy humans.
Типа сейчас появится странник, что ли? Типа Электро его не настоящий этот. У него же какое-то прошлое было у этого чела. Ну, это сердце Бога? Он забирает его себе обратно, типа.
Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Минус лох.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Ставлю эту битве 3 светил.
That's right. This is the last
Да, самая
memory
эпичная стартали
of
была
my predecessor.
для меня. Самая лучшая анимация это была, когда там защита, короче, этого Льюе. Когда вот защита Льюе была, вот тогда, не знаю. Тогда я понял, что я люблю Геншин. От этих водных змеев, короче.
Sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irmin... Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I... Your inference, forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata... Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her... She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far... The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we have a chance if we can cross the polluted consciousness until we... And then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us that each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own conscious even with the Gnosis' protection. We must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear.
Блин, прикольно.
We're way behind schedule.
Are we? In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes
Откуда
reason.
здесь хиличурлы?
Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Не знаю, когда КС.
Wow.
Никогда.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Ну, я думаю, точно не сегодня. А откуда у вас тут столько мрази?
Let's light it up. Transfigurate. Access denied.
Ну не надо, дядя, я сначала мелких дебилов хочу убить. Ой-ой. Ой-ой, какой же я лоу скилл.
No touching. Oh, my will embodied. Everybody stand back.
Вот эти самые мерзкие уроды. Я их ненавижу. Ой, не, на них надо щиты юзать. Надо на них просто все юзать, иначе они меня жопу порвут. Где этот урод главный? Иди сюда. Ну опять на мне кровотечение босса.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Next on the agenda.
Right.
Ну чё, уроды, готовы к жесткому пампу?
My will involve teamwork is dreamwork. No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Ненавижу этого урода. Еще уроды. Ой-ой-ой, дядя опасный.
I'm going in. Access denied. Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Witness my great undertaking.
Не знаю, какой же у меня хороший отряд. Просто все наносят урончик. Ладно, с Ганью, конечно, никто не сразится, но все же, Когда видео выйдет? Никогда. Максимум, на что я готов, это стримчики.
Are we still going the right way? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route.
По Копсу никогда. Тем более, по Копсу точно никогда видео не выйдет. Какие можно видео по Копсу снимать? Тем более это не интересно. Максимум, что может быть интересно по Копсу, это какие-то тимспики. Но мне лень.
We'll be arriving at our
И порой
destination
тимспик
soon.
выложить, оно не оправдывает, потому что всякие бомжи смогут к нам готовиться, анализировать мои демки. И тогда Венали уж точно никогда не заиграет больше.
No. It seems that my birth and her death otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more guidance. And I could have done... Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her!
Что я в Геншин заигрался. Уже 5-й час, как будто я играю в Геншин. Я лох. 4 часа играю в Геншин.
Is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Это похоже на Atomic Heart. Тут уже все какая-то шиза. Я даже бежать не могу, я могу только идти.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one is that... Are you... Great...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence,
We're...
because you are me, and I am you.
Я не проходил.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara...
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will have... I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has... Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things happen when a branch
Его
grows
покупать
into a
надо.
mature
Тем
tree.
более я уже видел все прохождение, поэтому
That's a great insight.
мне неинтересно
It's
будет.
also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. and the few, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait.
Come to think of it, the sages never. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired. What? It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And
I see. You're everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were though it was selfish to do so. I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought from the very beginning. My existence had been polluted by the
Oh no! I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Wait, no.
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means. But this is the only.
People love you so much and they've missed you. How can we just. Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no.
But this is so.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking. Let the world completely forget me.
Пипец грустно.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I
Блин, я
gradually
сейчас сам
understood
заплачу, вот слышите
that
это?
these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Все, я плакать. Я офую стрим. Реветь.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the den. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ой, урод.
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the
doctor! What if...
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relation.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, so I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent... That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't...
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member... It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hand. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar.
These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions.
Давай пока.
They just don't fit your
А я усну,
standards,
наверное.
that's all.